Here, I promise. I swear to God. I'm not set up like completely yet though, but welcome home, by the way. I got my Mac Mini today and I was trying to work on that and it kind of made me like fucking late. And thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. Oh my God. Okay, so right now it's like my Mac Mini is just a giant Chrome box, so turn on your waifus, right? Got like 4 million fucking keyboards here. In all reality, this one can go back over there. I swear to God, I'll get this packaging. Really long time since you've seen me in jeans on stream. We went out to eat today, just McDonald's, but Sarah was like, I'm gonna wear jeans. So I'm like, fuck, that means I have to wear jeans. I don't want to look like the slob in the relationship. So, here I am. No, I was trying to import my scenes and stuff on OBS, but Mac's like a weird, different. When you're so used to Windows, it's like not the same ecosystem. So it was like throwing me off. Because I'm going to use that to stream. I got OBS to work on it. It's just trying to get the other stuff to work on it as well. It wasn't liking it. Very true. Windows and Mac is a Windows to Mac is a learning curve, yeah. Like, even going from like a Samsung tablet to my iPad, like, that was way different. I got stuff to work on it, it's just not... I got it where I switched everything back. Obviously the cam link here. I set up my Cam Pro on it, which means, in all reality, I could run 2 different camera sources at the same time, so that's not a horrible idea. But I had my... Or not my Cam Link Pro, my Face Cam Pro. I had my 4K, Cam Link 4K hooked up to it, and it was working fine, but I was trying to get, like, when I switched to the game, like all the stuff for that, I was trying to get that, but I think I'm going to have to individually do every single one of them to be able to get it to work the way I want it to. It's just the day today. Anything else want to fall today while we're at it? Pants confirmed. Yes, I am wearing pants. You go no pants, but I think I'd get in trouble for that on Twitch. We're not streaming on TikTok today. So, just YouTube and Twitch today. Look at the little box. It's so little. That was the whole computer. All of it. Because not very big at all. Just clean up here quick. Yeah, and it's actually like half the size of that is all. Here, I think I could post. I use my old camera here, and I think I could just take a picture of it. A little tiny thing. Take the freaking picture, bro. Okay. See if I could just put it in Discord. I don't know if Discord is like updated on here or not, but we'll find out. You're not supposed to be closing though. Where's general? There's general. There it is. Little tiny thing. Oh my god, this music's like crazy. That is really small, yeah. Yeah, it's a baby. It's just a baby. Oh my god. I like knocked around all my shit today because I had to move a monitor to move it back. Everything's all fuckered up here on my end. Okay. Well, whatever. It'll work. I don't even care here. It's kind of where I'm at with everything. Okay. We're kind of not horrible. How was your day other than getting the mini and going to McDonald's? It wasn't bad. Did some yard work a little bit. Sorry. Well, I was trying to get the boys to do some yard work is really what it was. And they ended up getting some stuff done. It just wasn't, I don't know. How they were doing it was just kind of like lazy, I felt like, so. We're obviously still playing on the PlayStation because I haven't got everything moved over to the Mac yet. No, never, no yard work. I needed leaves raked, and I did a lot of this stuff last week, and I told them to go pick up the piles earlier in the week, and they just kind of forgot, I guess, fucked off, so they ended up having to go and do it. Oh my god, the way that a mouse... So I just have a regular mouse hooked up. It's not like anything special or anything. The way that they have their scroll wheel on a Mac Mini is super weird. Because it's like, usually on like Windows, you scroll away from you to scroll up. Scroll down is like towards you, right? No, we have to be opposite literally on everything. I wonder if there's something to fix that in systems. Inverted scroll, yeah. Why did we have to do everything opposite? I want it normal. Mouse. There's mouse behaviors. Advanced. Is there an advanced? That's not what I wanted. Click speed, scroll speed, natural scrolling. Content tracks finger movement. I'm super curious, and this is not answering what I wanted. I got a cheap Bluetooth keyboard for this. It is not like the magic one. It was like $20. Scrolling. Mouse. Yeah, you're all good. Sorry, I'm kind of. This is gonna be a jank jank stream today, apparently. Open system preferences. Okay, natural scrolling on and off. So that's what it was. I wasn't sure on that. So okay, let's see if this works now. Oh my god, it's Windows. The fact I had to do that was stupid. Okay. Eventually we'll get everything all figured out. The rest of it I can just all do. Like, I don't know why they call that natural scrolling. Does that just feel better to scroll, like, inverted? Like, that's weird. Okay. You keep trying to move my mouse the wrong direction, though. The fact I got, like, 3 keyboards in front of me is super weird, too. But that's because I got one hooked up with that. I need like a KVM or something that can control 2 different things with one mouse and keyboard setup or something. Okay, the third promise. Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watching. He sees no claimant pass this way. Blah, 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 blah. My sister. Because we're trying to find her. She like ran off or something. Because we thought she didn't deserve or something. I don't know. She's mad at us. Is what I know so far. I was really hoping I could fly by now, but apparently I can't. And there's nowhere detected. Oh, I needed ether currents from a quest. So this is probably some of that. I like how they're jungle iguanas, but they're still jungle chameleons. They're like horde chameleons. Example of bad translation in a game, apparently. Oh, do I just gotta go over there? Is that what this is? Where is this at? Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. I'm gonna be lazy. What quest are we on? Lost Promise. Which is... Okay. It's really quick, though, the apple is. Cutscene. Attacker. Wasted enough time. I need to get going. Oh, hey, he changed. Oh, shit, I should have watched that one. He changed clothes. I'm gonna play our parts. Follow him and try not to follow me. Follow me! Okay, let's go. Where are you going? Which way? Fall behind, bro. I'm like way ahead of you. Your run speed's slow. What kind of promise are you gonna be? You be the Dawn servant this way? I even walk faster than you. Oh, it's one of these. Show the kind-eyed how happy you are. Yay! Rare gemstone merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must make from such a sale. Since the stars were destroyed, I've not been very able to peddle goods in my usual haunts. Speak with him again and follow his lead. Good start, but if he's aware of me, let's continue. Conversation. The stage is yours. Tell them how happy you are. Sold you a sparkly for your collection. Well, that explains the giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant is all jiggly merchant and all the jiggly shine he must have made. Okay, now we go back to talk to him and follow his lead again. Oh yeah, bro, I'm way faster. Keep up with this. You're slow. Oh, I bet we gotta go talk to them. Okay, we can stop anytime. I know you're gonna make me go talk. Be happy for them. Okay, we'll show them how happy we are. Passing peddler. The very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm very inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me. Even as it found you. Oh, we got angry face. Something's going. Oh, somebody is watching us. Let's go kick his ass. Can I kick his ass? That would be kind of helpful. Apparently, such a fat purse and no sword sells is tempting fate. So I shall make the Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to, yeah. You see that? The rat has come for a nibble. We know, bro. We saw him first. You saw him after he made noise. Let's lure Wakeshi out and spring our trap. Let's execute the final stage of our plan. We'll set out towards the Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. And assuming Wakeshi is watching, we will... Wakesa, whatever, however you say it. He will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until time comes to spring a trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. We need him alive. Where we going? Oh, over here? Okay. Oh, my dog's all barking. I wonder what was going on. Because that head nod wasn't super noticeable by any means. I think it was noticeable. I think I would have noticed if there was a head nod like that. Why is he acting? I mean, unless he wasn't watching from the beginning and he's only got like a weird viewpoint. Which could be a possibility. You there. I heard business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by share, I mean every coin you have. That dude looks like a Batman hood. Or cowl. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, then kill these Tural. However you say that. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Okay, we gotta fight them, right? Okay. Ha! Eat big swords. I wanted to hit him again. I have one left. One charge left. Come on here. Wait. That's the second promise? What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy. As soon as I get free from these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Ha! Pocket shit. Salt lover. You'll never... Oh. That's right. We don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where is Wuck Lamont? Bro, pissed. I'm fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in the easternly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. I had to think of what that word was, because I've only heard them say it. I've never had to read it. I was like, okay. But I remember that that's what they call Wuck Lamont, so... Oh, it's right over here. Vantage point. Ring, 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 ring. So making that like a kind of noise. Should your quarry be... Oh, I hate these ones. I like started my sprint here and then he stopped running. Is he waiting on me? Oh, maybe he was waiting on me? I can't sprint. I don't know where to go. I'm like the worst spy ever. He's not doing really the turnaround thing. Bro, waiting on me. Oh shit, he was waiting on me. Oh, where am I supposed to hide here? This is bullshit. Can I hide behind this rock, maybe? Okay, he can't see me there. Oh! Damn it! I don't want to like lose sight of him because I know if you lose sight of him, you lose too. I had to do one of these since Endwalker. I was hoping they took these out. I don't like these little espionage spy ones. You know, it'd help if I could fly. That would help. Okay. We saw this, so we're gonna grab it while we're here. Oh shit, that was like not the right thing. Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, we'll try it again. Where's it at? It's up here. Attempt to follow him? Yeah. I knew that woman looked familiar. She has more trouble than it's worth. What was that? See, I don't remember him turning around right there. Maybe he did. The last time. This was meant to be easy. Am I just too close? Is that why he has the bars around him? Like, I'm like the worst hide and seek player. Oh shit. Turns around up here somewhere. Ooh. You can't see the damn nerves. Should be safe enough. Ooh, 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 ooh. I thought he was gonna turn around. I was like, son of a bitch. Where's the damn hub of that go? Is that what he said? Okay. I don't like those duties. Like, oh shit, oh shit. see me. Don't let him see me. Don't let him see me. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you to gain employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought the Blackened Tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, a salt devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me the fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the adapter then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mumojaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Do I have to do another one? That blows. I don't like that idea. Same distance. Oh, I do. Crap! I'm good at this shit, dude. Like, the next tree is, like, clear the fuck over there. What am I gonna do? Stand behind that twig right there? Damn. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Maybe. They gotta turn around. They always turn around. I thought he was doing it. The camera angle moved weird. Hmm? I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want to get a beating. Trying to keep like shit in fucking sight of him, so that I thought he was gonna like turn around there. Okay, one last precaution, just in case. That one wasn't so bad. He only turned around like the one time, so. Hey, good. They got the manatee carriage. They freed it. So people can't follow him up the river, I take it?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Well, had her kidnapped, I guess, more or less.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
That's really
Till
loud.
then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. Be patient. Trust and think, Creed. I thought you were the cool-headed one. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be a dick.
And what exactly is that supposed to...
Exactly what I said, bro.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No, it won't. It really won't.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
I mean, it could be that way.
These days, Tural and Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, there's a boat, but Kinda messed up now.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
Right?
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Just put Spotify on there while let it do its thing. After all, I'm incapable to save my sister while also winning the throne. Then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. I doubt this is a talking one. It's going to be all text. Yep. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe that Hubigo, nowhere Lama T has been taken. Anchored is shadowing their boat as we speak. Talking seas. We just got done with one. And I should be like to join him. Unfortunately, our quarry had foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without giving pursuit. Yeah, he just went into the explanation of how him and her like met when they were younger, because he was like taken into the palace first, and then she was adopted, and like her, or like him, she was abandoned as a child. So I'd like to come in here. Yes, I will. Oh, harness repair. It seems as if it has been damaged when the punity was let loose. There's alerts here that can't purchase. Replacement materials. As for unnecessary. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. I was like, why is it moving so fast? If I touch the touchpad, it skips. Like it's like enter or whatever. So I didn't know that before. Because the touchpad's kind of like my mouse right now. Not that I know how to use it yet. I wonder if like R2, or if I push it. I don't know how that works yet. Yeah, see, it didn't work. Oh shit, where's it trying to do that? Touchpad. See, if I press X. Oh, it does open. Oh, okay, so now if I do this. Okay. I didn't know how that worked before. I mean, playing it on PlayStation isn't bad by any means. I would just like higher resolution graphics. Better frames. Better frames that weren't like yesterday where it was like... I can't even move that. Like, it was so glitchy. That was so bad. But I was running so much. Assuming the Punity has come all this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the Marsh Lagaka? However you say that. A little back into the shallows with the promise of food. All Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feeds that I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Is this I'm gonna have to swim for it? This is like the deep water. Oh, well, maybe I can skip across here. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. So I know that part if I go into. Can I swim in this like I can in Stormblood? Am I able to do that? How do you do that? I don't even remember how to dive. That was in Stormblood, right? That wasn't in Shadowbringers. I saw your streams in Spanish. No, you didn't really. I must not be able to dive here. I couldn't remember if I could or not. Brock Lesnar. Dude, you kicked Brock Lesnar out of my stream? Because I think that's like a big wrestling guy. Oh shit, I went the wrong way somewhere. Oh, I have to go down here. How do I freaking dive? I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, dive does not exist. I couldn't remember it. Because I know that's something you could do in Stormblood. Maybe I'm getting a bunch of games mixed up. Because they added something in Genshin as well, where you could dive under the water in Fontaine. It was really super cool. I go like the long way. No. Oh, it's on the edge over here. I like. We're taking the scenic route. Sorry. I was like, oh, can I get in the water? Get distracted easily. Just have it on auto run. Maybe not. Oh shit. I was like, I could. Okay. I thought I had to go back in the water for something. Apparently I didn't. See, there has to be something that's kind of there. Unity feed. There, unity feed along the water's edge. We're in like the super shallow water though. Is that gonna make a difference on anything? Scattered. Veg. I gotta keep doing this? Bro. I wonder why it keeps them doing it in Spanish, these bots and stuff. It's so stupid. It like deletes it automatically from the YouTube chat, but not from Streamlabs. This chat, that's why it still shows up in on there. Here she is. Sounded like a really loud roar. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Jesus, she is freaking huge. Yes, there's a good girl. Like when you see them on the boat, they don't look that big until like they're like right there, and then they're like ginormous. Then I can just go back. It looks like here. Oh, there we are. Hey, we got it back. Realize Unity in hand. Good. I expected nothing left from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveler twins are over in Earthshire right now, having the Postborn make the repairs. Untold, it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from them. Woohoo! I need that ether current. You're ready? You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo bow to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buku Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down to however you say that. I'm not even gonna attempt to say it. I will butcher it flat out.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Dilly dally, silly sally. Or shilly shally. It's from something. I don't even remember what it's from. Somebody said it like all the time. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. It's something that Tifa says. I had to think. I couldn't remember for a second, and then it popped into my head what it was. Dude, you're spitting. That's
I
gross.
spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
He's an ass.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Yes. Yes, we do. We dare ambush you.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was
You like
sycophant.
Kona? I think he's pretty cool.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Kick him in the nuts.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah, fuck him up. For a little sister, she's got really big.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Are
Aye,
you?
thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us?
Yeah,
We'll
that's right.
slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The
This guy's
keystone
really
is
annoying,
ours.
but he's still
There
not
is
as
no
bad
need
as
to
Asahi,
fight
in
this
my
day.
opinion.
And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Probably doesn't really care.
No, brother. Break off! We're
Steam
a
Deck,
trade.
Stream Deck, oh my god.
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Fucking Dis looking at his shoulder catching her, probably. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koona. And all of you too. Makul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. It's because the other dude like kicked his fucking ass, the first promise. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated it, and it cost me a keystone. Flangintane upended his life so I could accomplish the moment's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Let's do it. I'm game. I don't wear this crown for no reason. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight in his scaly behind and take back my keystone. She's so polite when she says shit. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa or whatever outside of it? A reference to Siroja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know that's participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Jail is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting my sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's an emoticon. He's all in love with his sister. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who temerate the abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that a measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. My nose is stuffy. I forgot to take my nasal spray. So if I sound funny, that's why. I can't breathe very good. 'Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Woklamat? Woklamet. However you say her name. I'm probably saying it wrong this entire time. I hate that too. And they've said her name, but you bet I am Zoral Jaw gained something blah blah blah. I was like looking at something else for a second. Oh my god, just select her. Don't select everybody else. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to see. I can fly! I believe I can fly! We're not even gonna accept it yet. I can finally do it! We got the Dragon Ball Z pose. Or Dragon Ball pose, more or less. Finally, flying. First place I could fly. There's like another ether current that's coming up too. But not like yet. So it's probably the other part where I couldn't fly either. And I did all the... I found all the currents I could, and I think I did all the quests I could. So... But... Okay, now that we did that though, I'm gonna go take a break. Because I need to go take some nasal spray and, a Sudafed. But I'll be back here just a little bit. I had to look and see what that song was. That was kind of cool. I might have to save that to our list. Okay. Back to the game. Actually, I might blow my nose again. Just a second. All right. Feels like it's so much later than what it is. I felt like this all day too, is the weird part about it. Where am I going now? Game music was quiet for me. Turned it down because the other music was like loud. Is the music at breaks, is that loud? Like... Just want to make sure I'm not like deafening people or anything. They're like, oh shit. Fly here, yeah, that's right. Woohoo for flying! Make this way faster. Hey, we're here! Mount Aaron Bill's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Worry, look, Lamont. Agonized over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onwards and yawnwards. We move into the next area and we can't fly. We'll like drop to the ground. Eh, we're dead. No, I'm just kidding. I wanna fly. No, we're in a completely different place. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. flying just to begin to walk again. Like way the other way, so. And see, this is part of it, like, we didn't have, there was somewhere over here that we needed one in ether current. Because we got all the ones, I believe, that were, like, down here. So. Grab the alpaca keep. Look, no further. No, we're good. Oh, we're running the wrong way. Oh, they're right there. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. I mean, at least she's getting used to the air up here. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is foremost early. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in the mountain banners, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake the pact with the Dawntrail. To watch over the Tural, and maintain its. Oh yeah, it's what Vermont told us about. Creatures that have lived far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Turn the music down a little bit. It might be like super loud, I don't know. For you guys. It's super quiet for me though. I happen to turn my like speakers up. I don't know why. It's this game specifically too. Well, it's kind of like any game on the PlayStation other than Final Fantasy I. It said the building still bears its gaping holes in its ceiling when was lured inside Gulu Jaja's final policy. I see the strongest of all the Tural. I wonder if it's like what it's like to fight it. Oh, so was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll be facing two beasts this time? That's a question you should ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe you should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so we could beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Sword Elector should be our priority. Let's do that. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gopher Lure is to be found there. If we ask for someone for information, then he seems to be a wise choice. Okay, let's go. What is this one? His Vanilla Soda. I like their name. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Little pig, let me in. Just kidding. I am Wook Lemma. Third promise of Tural. And I seek the elector of the right of succession. May I speak to you? Speak with Gerferler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go then. That's funny. Gods, is that? Ah. Or I, nah. It's a pretty bird. Dragon thing. Welcome. High Luminary Gerferler. Gerferler. I like his name. His name's funny too. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermer. I can handle their names. This is the Sky Ruin. It is the Tural Bidral, whatever his name invoke something. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Zalagarmarada's Tempestus power? When the Sky Ruin descended upon Pacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gurulu, Jaja, and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Zalagarmada raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing it to unwittingly Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. Where the magic sustain his prison grows weaker with each year passing. Garmanda, whatever, commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storms has been a result of the energies slipping free. I bet we have to face him and fight him. I bet that's what we gotta do. The Raging Tempest from Manda. Setting futures worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions of aspiring claimants. You are to scurry the forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the thief. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. We have no time to waste. And we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hint we can find from the villagers. We look at him and he winks. Or blinks or something. Gods. Valor Armada is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible that he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Probably just grab that. Completed. Up and out. I should probably eat. Well fed. Oh shit, I never did like put food or anything, did I? No, I never did. Crap. Okay. Inventory. That top bar. Make it triangular. Okay. Well fed. See? It's funny. Could probably eat again. Get an hour out of it. So then any experience I get, because I always forget to eat. Not that I'm like 2 levels away from capping out or anything, but where's this person at? Zerborlor. No, you are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepultres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, got one. There's one over here somewhere. Where, oh where are you? Somewhere over, I see you. Zerforlar. Asking about the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs are we carve for one. He affords them, oh my god. He affords them as much value as the treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Looks like there's one that's up there. I love their names. Their names are fun. It seems like I'm probably like making fun of them, but I'm not really. You're the independent vendor, right? Yeah, like my equipped. I don't need to. Oh, I must not need to repair anything. I did fight those bandits, though, or mercenaries. I wasn't sure if I needed to or not. Where are you? Hello, speech bubble. I'm looking for you. Ah, I found you. Warger War. Or something like that. Yorger War. Hi, Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That was raw. You came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Jaja Binks. Oh, I could jump up there, sweet. I was like, skip the walk around. Okay, found out information. Well, kind of. I mean, as much as I could, I guess. Oh, I just pinched something and it hurts really bad. Oh my god. I moved my leg and it must have been stuck to something. I'm not going to describe what it was. It was not a good feeling, though. I can tell you that much. As expected, points in the right direction. I heard the addition of his duties. Sheriff Lord is also charged with keeping the graves. Yeah, they told us to go to the gravestones. As did I. The Yokur's Septress appears to be hold a significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged us to visit the place yourself? Then let us go and take a look. Even if we don't find her for there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokur. Or who? Hui. However you say it. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for the start, shall we? Excuse me. This is a blue arrow. Hey, Cryo. The others have gone ahead to prove. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we are all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronvale? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Hulu Dial. That seemed kind of like a lame name. So northeast? Oh, is it back up there? I thought I heard it. To the north? Oh shit, it is up there. I want to go get that really quick. Hopefully I can just go back up here and go that way. Maybe. Oh, maybe there's just a road over here? I don't know. So I don't know if it'll lead me this way or not, so. Looks like I can go up here. Haha, made it up. Bloodsucker. Nobody told me anything about vampires. They look like lizards, though. Or, well... They look like lizards with horse heads. Where are you? I know you're up here somewhere. Oh, there you are. I see it. Do this really quick. Okay. I'm just gonna fall. Not in combat. I'm gonna sit here for a second and regain my HP. I don't think that, well, I don't think that Tural will attack me right now, so. Tural, however you say it. Oh my god, there's another one this way? It's not that far away either. 240 something to the north. Okay, so it's that way. I probably gotta go around here though. Do I hear it? So they make noise. I wonder if it's on the other side of this. This is probably the one I was trying to find when I was on the ground because it kept leading me to it. There it is. Because I was probably like down there and I was trying to find it because it kept leading me over this way. I like the way that looks. That looks really cool over there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So now there's like 50 or 500 something to the west, so. Long Jaw. Level 93. Oh, he's attacking me. Doo-doo. I didn't make it where I wanted to. I was trying to jump on that. Not Alpha, no, I need. Oh, there's Aaron, though. Why does he sound like a town? Like, why does his name sound like a town? Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dead dried grass. And yet, the ground still burns. This must be the scars left from Valgamonda's rampage. As told by the saga, the sky ruins fires are described to be eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. So I thought it was like a tall tale. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Waklamont. Proof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully she's still heading that way. 400 and something to the northwest. And then I had to get like one more ether current, it looks like, through a quest before I could unlock flying in this area. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong one. Grab another drink out of here. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Oh shit, I don't think I had that shut all the way. Good thing it didn't leak all over the place. That would have been messy. I would have been pissed at myself. I've done that before. It sucks when I do it. It's usually pretty bad, like when somebody I think shut my stuff when they washed it or whatever. And then I go to like shake something and it's like, fuck. Are these the graves? Oh, that is kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. You got canceled. Hee hee, what Clement wins again? Dude, I was doing other shit, bro. That's what it is. Looks like everyone is here now. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson of the sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scattered its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not concede of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build the sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into a living chronicle for all eternity. That's his grave. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? I have big fucking eyes. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you will find the answer to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Oh, I hear something. I see something. I almost left without it. I thought I was way further from it, so it kind of worked out. I mean, they already have this pose. Why don't they just make a skateboard? I really need a skateboard mount. I would totally pay real money for it. I don't give a shit. Need a skateboard mount, and when it flies, it pops out wings out the side of it. It'd just look cool as shit. Or a surfboard, like a floating surfboard. They got one of those. Okay, I was kind of wondering where I was. That would be neat, right? Oh, the hoverboard from Back to the Future. That'd be great. That's how they do it. It's not even like a real skateboard then. And then it doesn't matter whether it flies or not. Like it just, well, it would fly obviously, but because it's a hoverboard. I mean, hoverboards hover, don't fly, but we can overlook that shit. Square Enix, I need you to get on that. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. Chroniclers of our people. It has even been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of oh my god. Mural. I could not freaking say it. For generations to generations. I was having a super moment there. I was like, Merles? Mural. I knew what it was. I just wasn't saying it right. I think I was like reading it. And there was like something I was reading the other day, and it was like, it was one of the girls from XG, and she was born Japanese, so she knew Japanese first. And then she went to like international school and she learned English. And then she went to Korea and learned Korean. So like when she thinks, it's like random bits and pieces of like different languages all pieced together, is what she said. And I think I was like trying to read it like it was Japanese, and I think that's why it was like messing with me. Well, there's like, you know, there's like a shit ton of like other different languages that they use like the words based off of, so. This first mural depicts at a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokur. Blessed with a size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Tural under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Tural, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. The grand labor which consumed the great part of a century. Well, I need to get some sleep for work tomorrow. You have a good night, sleep well, enjoy the MSQ. Have a relaxing day tomorrow. Hope you have a good work week, and I'll hopefully see you Wednesday night. Definitely. I don't know what's going on with my work schedule, because I heard rumors that I'm going to a different place to work, but I don't know what's going on with that. So, I mean, I will stream. I will bring stuff with me. I mean, if I get my Apple working completely the way I want it to, that won't be really that hard. I got it to where it works. I got the camera and I got like the capture card working on it. I would have just had to plug in like the mic and stuff, but I couldn't get multi-stream to stream on like YouTube at the same time. And I like the record on YouTube because it keeps my videos forever, so I kind of wanted that. But yeah, so I mean, it's not anything bad by any means. I just got to figure it out of what it to do. It's just the ecosystem's way different from what it is on Windows. So, but I hope that you have a good work week. And I mean, obviously Wednesday will be your day off, so we'll definitely see you Wednesday. Hopefully we could finish Final Fantasy. I did go through, and I went in a circle around the desert area and like leveled. I went up 10 levels so far, so hopefully I'm above like 700 something in health. So I figure I might do like another 10 levels going around in a circle around the desert, and when I start killing the guys like one at a time, excuse me, I should be able to kill. I figure that's a good starting reference, so I should be able to kill Chaos and defeat him. So, but I don't want to like leave the game unfinished, is what it is. Hopefully I don't go away because I really wanted to do the Nier Automata DLC though for Stellar Blade. I wanted to see how that works. Automata, whatever. So, but yeah, definitely have a good week, and I will talk to you later. We're gonna just pound through some more of this. Apparently, I think I got a duty or something coming up. It looks like so. I think I have a duty, and it looks like a trial. We might make it all the way through the 93 quests. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge to Tural for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. But I never heard of any Yorker living in Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many of the giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Tural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. Virulent plague or newly arisen blight. The local Tanawata however you say that, and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of some sort that comes with turning of the seasons. What manifestation for them, as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 yoked crew that joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Excuse me. I've heard of this before. Lacking the inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have been given a rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of the grieving brethren to Pacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unalike to us in appearance and customs. They feared the invasion was inevitable. Rather than merely await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster of Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned for ours for the taking all along. Had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in the tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you for what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found the brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin the ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to furious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. Or 372 to the west. We'll probably end up going that way anyways, I figure. Minotaur. I mean, it looked like a Minotaur. Probably wasn't, but it looked like one. I mean, it said like Holopen or something like that. I don't know what that is, but... How sad. This mountain air is gonna be the death of me. Well, how long you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpino and the others. What am I doing? Running up the rear? Like, dude, they're all standing there. They always make me seem like I'm slow, and I'm the only one that actually has to walk somewhere. It's like they magically teleport from place to place. Is that like the bombs here in this section? Oh, he's gonna fight me. Haha. Eat my blade. $400 and somewhere to the southeast. I'll wait and see if that one takes me further that way. I don't want to go all the way over there right now. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurred to me that Zoraljaw is attempting to beat a proof. Then he would have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. Probably not. He's a goober douche. He probably won't learn anything from anything.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we can turn on auto speak for this one. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Those whose short legs bring you all the way from Tuli Yolala. Or however.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Okay.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Alright, we're back.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Maybe that was something like the wrong thing.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
not dickheads?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
You be careful.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Let's go. You're done. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay. On keyboard. Actually, I might just click this. I think I'm gonna do this duty with other people. I usually don't do that kind of stuff, but just do it with a party with other players. Let's see. It says less than 5 minutes, so hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, the wait is real, though. There's DLCs in the Game of the Year race, or the Game Awards, it says. I wonder, like, oh shit. Okay, commence. I bet it's talking about if a DLC expansion wins Game of the Year, cancel the whole show. I'm dead ass. I mean, if they're talking about like Elden Ring's DLC, I mean that's something. We usually don't play with other people, so this might be an interesting thing. We usually just do the NPCs lately. We just have to watch stuff more carefully, I guess. I need to get it. Fine, everybody else is friggin' running. Bro, not that fast. You can heal. I'm good to go. Let's go. I really need to turn off all their stuff. I can't see shit. I haven't done that yet on PlayStation yet. Like, holy blinding special effects. Definitely gonna have to turn off their special effects because this is kicking my ass. It's a big bunny. I didn't understand how that worked. That was weird. Oh, shit. So whichever one's capture... Oh, I was doing that backwards, I think. Shit. That person died.
I know all of them.
Gotta be dead. Okay. Slaw. Coffee.
How did this thing just die?
Oh, okay, now. We just take it forever.
is this a sloth? It looks more like a boar. Just saying. Oh, did that matter? I thought it was... I guess I didn't understand how that worked. Sorry, I didn't know what I was doing. Couldn't see anything. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop hitting the person. My edge is like way over the fuck over there, apparently. Oh, you can't. This healer is really good though. I've got to get it up, give it up to them. bro. Final boss. Is it the guy? Do I gotta fight the guy? I think I gotta fight the guy. Yep. Dawn's Elector. Gurfurlur.
I am Gurfurlur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. Really gotta just let me know.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
That was really quick that
I
time.
will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Yeah, you guys do.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh shit, I forgot about that stuff. There's a lot to watch here, dude. Can you just die yet? That'd be helpful. Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't get over here in time. I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. Yeah, it would have. I'm able to gain control. Okay, buy a glamour plate here. But we survived. There's a lot going on there, but I survived. I didn't die to the mechanics. I mean, the healer did a really good job of saving my ass too, but... Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfurabur. High... Oh, he's talking.
High luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn servant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once
That's what
my
she
equal
said.
in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Tural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Why is it
It is a
saying
chapter
that
of our history that is entangled with the legend
shit?
of the
Even using
Golden
that stupid
City.
one. Jesus.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
We the winner. Healing potion. Raw, yeah.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, that's kind of what he means, dude. No, he was like pretending it. I don't know. Ugh. Hurry, looks like he's like defeated. They're not dead. They win?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yeah.
Right.
Three to go.
Well, isn't there 2 to go? Like, don't we gotta get the other one back?
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew.
I kinda
as
do
soon
like
as
the
we fought
poncho
back in
though, it's
earnest.
kinda cool.
I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
So he's the guy who had helped have her
Zorolja,
kidnapped.
you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right.
It's kind of like John
Sorry.
Wick. That's what it reminded me of.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Got a long cutscene. I need a pee-pee.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Rest defines you. You have a love for peace. You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? I'm gonna say that. I want to make her think. It's kind of what I feel like.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
The dragon woke up.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
We will, as soon as I go pee.
Valigarmander has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah. We gotta go save the world again.
Valigarmander is free.
We need to get back there, now!
After I pee, just whip it out in the middle of the field there. I'm just kidding. Only cool kids pee their pants.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
It's not what you should do, though. I hate the way he walks. Maybe it's just me, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Alright, we are back. So which one are we on now? We still on... Oh, we're still on the high luminary. We gotta go back. Oh. Wait, this... I want to grab a map over here, though. And it said there was something over this way. I gotta turn this back up. I can't hear. The music was super loud on my end, though. I don't know if it's gonna take me that way. I just want to grab this just to make sure. Because I've had it where it didn't take me where I needed to go before. Getting really close, so. Oh. Then I can just teleport back. I bet I have to come here anyways, just because there's these guys here. But, to make sure. There it is. 'Cause I bet there's some sort of thing I have to do for like the uprising of these guys. Yeah, now there's like one way over that way somewhere. It's not like I can't defeat them. I mean, they're not hitting me very hard. But going up is going to be more of a challenge than it was going down. We're just take the back roads. They'll never know I was here. See? They never knew. In and out. Like it was nothing. It was like a ninja. Like Sasuke shit right there. I thought there was something there. It wasn't what I thought it was. $700 to the west. Oh, I thought that was a real tree. I didn't see it wiggling like that over there. I just thought it was a real tree for some reason. Oh shit. Okay, there's 600 over to the west. I wonder if I have to go in that cave where I was before. Is that where I gotta go? Ugh. Crap, I didn't want that. I keep hitting that button, damn it. 233 the west. So it's got to be over here somewhere. Maybe I can't get to it yet? To the northwest? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I found it. I'm not... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so now I'm done with all of that. So now I can just travel back. It's not a big deal. Oh, I went the wrong place. Oops. I need to go here. Can I change my stuff now, I wonder? Character. We're wearing this poncho. Good, you're back. Okay. What color do I want? Corpse blue dye. Iris purple dye. Blood red. Kind of like the purple. Kind of like what I do. Just get purples and teals and blues. And pinks. I don't know why those colors, like, attract me. Are you okay? My wounds. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, that was not what I wanted. Wrong button. Gotta talk to probably the stone carver one, I imagine. Yep. It's like all the same ones I already talked to. I got like 3 more and I should be able to get the flying for this area. So I got all the ones already, so... He was over this way. Yep. You okay? Okay. This is the an echo of madness. The echo of madness pointing the way, the sky ruin, the seed of ice, and the promise of peace is left in this quest chain. That as well. Where's Urianger? I need Urianger and Y'shtola. I need mommy and daddy to come back. I misses them. They had a lot bigger part in Endwalker, and I liked that about it. Or not Urianger, Estinian. Sorry. Urianger's been in this one. High Luminary grants you entry awaits within. Yeah, let's go fight the thing.
What happened?
They released it. Somebody released it because he's a douche, I bet. I bet that's what happened.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, we're gonna have memories? Weird headaches at weird times.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Oh, it's that guy that did it?
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmata.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
What a dumbass. Then he just leaves him. It just shows that he's not fit to be a freaking ruler.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
He's a dick.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
I don't think he cares.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
Live up to your legend.
I was kind of like guessing before. I'll warm myself up. I'm a cool.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
There. Blinky.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone,
we'll kill it.
Stand a chance.
I
understand you've
we've
no
slayed
obligation
stronger.
to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. What was he to say that?
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
God, I love having a heated blanket. I'm already warmer. It's great. Never had one before. Wish it was like cooler looking, but I mean, it does the job it's supposed to.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Garmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Their eyes are so weird to me. They kind of remind me of the guy from Star Wars, the Admiral or whatever. The one that, it's a trap! They kind of remind me of that. They're like huge. Aaronville, any ideas how we can track Valley Garmanda? Or Yamanda? The tried and true method is compare the sightings to other signs of passage is most reliable, but also the most time consuming. The second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it lets us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though the Tural Zidral of extraordinary nature, Valley Armanda is still a creature. Oh crap, I got it on auto read. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's just a pointy hand. Wink, 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 wink. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. It's pointing in the direction. It's not a toy, it's an ether seeker. And as the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pocket the whole time? Is that a gloved hand in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It was like poking him in the butt the whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Armanda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and light or lightning. Well, we know that in order to wake Valley Armanda from its icy imprisonment, Bukul Jajas cast spells which quickened its fire aspect, ether. And the residents here were uninformally afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Armanda unleashed a great fiery blast. But the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input the quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus potential swift but easily misled gleaner tool, I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Brink, in case the seeker leads me in some other fiery direction, or fiery fiend, to some other fiery fiend. Hell yeah, brother! He was like, the rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I will remain here in the village to tend to your cure. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Yarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Right. Go team break. It's like when you all get together. Okay, let's walk that way, I guess. So this be pointing the way should be this quest. So we just have pointing the way in the Skyruin. Until, like, I get to that, obviously. So we talk to him probably and start the pointing the way one. That's what I would assume. Oh, am I still fed? No, I need to eat again. Oop. Well fed. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was looking at the other side, actually, where... So you begin tracking. Once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker, blah, blah. Follow the Ether Seeker. Yeah, that's fine. I take it this is gonna be like kill all the fiery things. I like how it's just like the floaty hand for like the UI. It's gonna think it's that one over there. The fire elemental or whatever. Not elemental, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's fine. We understand what's going on. It's pointing us at that thing. Which, that's harmless. It doesn't attack us, so that shouldn't make any difference. Oh, I gotta kill it so I can take it out, so it's not... Okay. I see what I got. Back here, talk to him. We need to be Sprite. That's right. Affirmative. Kill all fire things. Kill all fire things. So okay. Can we point the right direction, dude? You're like. Oh, I bet it's something up there. The snail? Is it a snail? Or the hands or whatever they are? Yeah, it's gonna be that. Oh, it's going this way. I didn't even see it. It's so little. Okay. We gotta go kill the lava thing so we can get the right direction. You're blocking my GPS, bro. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. I could have just used that. I didn't have to hit him with my shield. Okay. Okay, it's dead. On to the next one. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Boing, boing. There's another one we probably gotta fight there. Maybe. Oh no, it's seeking us this way. You just led us to the fiery crisps that it left. Because it's probably its traces of ether. Probably won't be able to go any further. Why don't we just use that? Like its signature of its ether. Another remnant. Rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn servant able to turn Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. And see, that's what I was wondering, if we could just do that. I mean, that seemed like a logical idea. Like, oh hey, he made that. It should point us in the freaking direction, right? That's what I would think. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature, but why didn't we just come and get that stuff before? That's what would have made sense to me. Doing tracking based on the latest sample. Perfect. Resume tracking. Like, we knew where it was. Like, we knew that there was some over here. So I don't understand why that took a little bit. See, and that took us up there, which was the way that I would have got, like, the ether current. But I would rather make sure than aimlessly wander around afterwards to go find it. I'm gonna talk about like party finder or something. Like, of course it would lead us here. It's like looking for a... Oh. I almost walked into a tree again.
Oh, it's back at the cavern where I was before. Oh, I wanted to do something. If I have to do this, I want to be able to see shit. Is it character configuration? Because I had such a hard time, like, seeing all the other people's crap. This is just name bar stuff. Where is it at? Maybe it's under graphics, under the other menu. Display settings, maybe? No. Graphics settings? Oh. No, it's not any of this, because that's graphics settings. I don't want that. I'm wanting the one... I can't remember where it's at. I set it on the other one, but there's just way too much. Control settings, item settings, UI settings. I know there was a way to change the line. So this is all the UI settings here. Battle effect settings. Okay, so my own is fine. Do that. Okay, sorry. I think that should work. There was just a lot going on in that. But I haven't played on PlayStation freaking forever, so I didn't have any of that set. And it was like, Jesus, I'm gonna have like an epileptic seizure here. Because I used to play all that way, but then I got used to not having everybody's stuff there and trying to see like the patterns on the ground just kind of made it a pain in the ass, so. Oh, holy shit, that thing's fucking huge. Looks like an owlbear. It's really what it looks like, but it's like one of those like level 100 hard creatures, I bet. Leading us this way. Oh, my cloud. Only I could fly. There wasn't any other, like, quest for... Yeah, I didn't look and see. Oh, there was. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do those after I'm done with this. Quest for ether currents. I didn't think about that. I got lost in having to do this quest. It's around here somewhere.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valikarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warcore Lardor.
Oh, I forgot it's not on autos.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Beep, 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 beep.
often.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that shit.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Your mom's house.
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Yeah, probably.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Is it Dad? No.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
The Sky Ruins.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Our forces combined, we are Captain Planet.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
You're probably weak too, bro.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
No, he just wants to watch.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this Sky Ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
You mean us.
She saved me from...
We are still in her debt. This is true.
It's the only thing about the mouse thing, like if it's just touch my controller, you touch that part and it clicks it, and then it's like, damn it.
Consider
Skip something.
the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. understand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
We understand.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
That had to be getting somewhere with stuff. He asked her name at least. He didn't just ignore her like she was just some mosquito
Even
or
people with
something.
wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Rude.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Overgrown snake bird. I thought it was more of like a dragon, but that's me. I mean, it had like a bird head, but it's not like dragons haven't been
I don't
different
care how strong the
this
sky
whole
ruin
time.
may be.
So
We're going to put this menace down for good.
Estinian comes in and just kicks its ass. Okay. We gotta do the beauty finder. You'll have opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of those. Well, we'll just deal with people. I like doing the trials with people. I don't know the fight, but hey, you know, we'll deal with people. No, we'll do it. Hopefully I don't die. I don't want to be main tank. Somebody else be main tank. Oh wait. Oh, this isn't an actual trial. Oh shit! I know what's going on. I have. Ooh! I need to fix this. Fix this quickly, break. Withdraw, clear selection, this, join, right? There we go. I got the right one now. I had the wrong one. I looked up at the party finder, duty finder, and I realized I had the one I just did. Warcore Zoramore. I was like, shit, this is the wrong one. This is not where I parked my car. Wait. Hopefully this is quick and it's like the last one where I didn't have to wait very long. I'm cold.
Nope, I think it is going to be a little bit of a wait. I was hoping it would be quicker, like the last one, but it's not. If I register in something that isn't English, does it allow me to go faster? Like, open up the option for having more people? It's kind of something I was wondering about. Oh, I need something to think about something just now. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm gonna like try to get some stuff done for OBS here. So on the Apple, I want the Streamlabs plugin, just so it's easier to. OBS plugin. Since I'm waiting anyways, there's no point in anything else. I don't want notifications. I hate it when it asks me that stupid stuff. Explore desktop. Mac. No, I don't want that. Oh, the plugin is currently not available for Mac OS. Well, that's kind of dumb. I just found it a lot easier to use that. They do have Streamlabs desktop, but I like OBS because I can just basically do anything I want and add anything I want. And I don't have to worry about... I don't like the other stuff because it doesn't have like the multi-stream stuff unless you buy their stupid premium thing, and I don't like that crap. So I'm gonna have to do this all different. So one thing about it that's just stupid. Does that work on here? I don't know how this. I don't know how hotkeys work on Apple's ecosystem. Unless we're seeing something. Okay. So I'm kind of just trying to set this up in OBS at the same time I'm doing this, so I can have. Oh, it puts stuff weird. Custom browser doc. Switch tab. Just put that here. Paste. Apply. Okay. Now I have that. Over here. Okay. That one's done. See, I tried to do the multi-stream one for earlier, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Lock the dock for now so it doesn't kick anything out. I had a Twitch dock before when I opened up OBS, and then it like crashed or something, and then well the whole thing crashed somehow, and then it asked for like an update and blah blah blah, and I thought it would have had the more updated part, but apparently I was wrong. I don't know. Finder, go to applications, get info, you download, okay. Shit, where was that at? Just close that, because I don't know what. Show package content. I already have the right one here, so it's show package contents. Where's that? Okay. Plugins. Open. Go to contents, plugins. But I couldn't do anything with the download I had earlier. Yeah, Hub always messes with me of what I'm supposed to do here, because if you go to code and you go to download zip, it wasn't the right one. Just always super messes with me. So I know there's a way to get to what I'm looking for the downloads, but the zip is not what I'm looking for. When I tried to download it as a package earlier, it didn't work. I don't even know it. OBS running 30.2.3. This is taking freaking forever. Oh, my controller even shut off. It's taking so long. There we go. Commence. There's a fierce battle ahead. Full pate. Another Pally, it looks like. Yeah, glittery weapon though. I don't got a glittery weapon. Attack! You attack first. I'll honor. Gathers the strength. Shit, oh. You guys moved weird. Trying to follow them. Cool. I like to get my ass kicked. I don't know what it is. Oh, well, that didn't help. Okay. Oh, I got hit again. Shit. Couldn't see around this freaking dragon. I see. I understand. I didn't understand, but. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Apparently that didn't work like I thought it did. I'm never dead. All our healers dead now. Healers are alive. Oh shit. I got it. This is why I don't want to be main tank. Main tank bad.
Crap, I totally did the wrong thing. Shit. Dead. Finally. Oh my god. That took a little bit, but we won. A little too premature on that, but that's what it's gonna do. No party members. Whatever. I was like watching the thing, guys. I wanted to see the cutscene of it die. I wanted to see the feats of our victor. Or whatever. Y'all lucky I was here.
We slew Valley Armanda.
Yeah, we got Valley Armanda.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
She's so proud. See, we're all stronger together.
It was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
But we did.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Well, could have.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Okay.
Papa's still the best.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him. We'll say that. Sure, you'll surpass him one day. Right? Sounds good.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
I think it sounds good.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Apparently I can't multi. Oh, that's a little weird. Yeah, but I want to do that. Why does it keep saying move the thread? Stupid. I'll have to figure that out some other time. If only it was this easy. It says supported platforms, Windows, Mac OS X, and Linux, but it's not working the way I want it to. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't another moment. We defeated him. I got like 1,000,000 gladiator points for that. Holy damn, bro. Probably need to just teleport there, I would imagine. Where am I going? Just outside of town. We'll just go to town. Town will work the best. Warlord's Echo. So I only have like
one more quest here. Feet of Ice. Well, I think this was the Feet of Ice. Well, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I'm on Feet of Ice now. There's a Feet of Ice and the Promise of Peace, and that's the end of this quest line. And that's kind of what I'm going for here.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well, we destroyed Valigarmanda, so that doesn't matter anymore.
How shall we proceed?
He's a broken.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Only 2 more to go. That's really weird. Twitch totally like fuzzed out on my end over here. I don't know if it did it for anybody else. It was kind of strange.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
He's kind of confident there.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet
We swayed them.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Of course it was.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Tural expedition.
Okay, it's not Tural. Tural. Okay.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people.
Oh shit! I haven't done the Dawntrail role
as
quest.
gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
I forgot about those.
Aye, and
I need to
compared
get
to
those
the
done
abstract
too.
imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah, pea's so bad. We're almost done though.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
But this is our traditions.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths
Don't be so sure. That's the feet of ice. Now we should be able to fly here. Weird. Maybe not? I can't fly here. What the fuck, dude? This is bullshit. I'm missing one, but I can't find... Oh, it's because I didn't do the other two that are here. Shit, that's right. Okay, because I got the other ones that... Oh, I forgot about those. Okay. I do have to use the restroom, and then I'll probably do those and finish this one up. So I'll be right back. Finish. We gotta grab a couple quests here, because these are probably Ether Current quests. The Great and Mighty Brink. I've heard tell of victory. Okay. I want to know what this quest is that you have. Oh. This is the right one, right? Why is it not? Yeah, this one has an ether current. So I have to travel back up there. Okay. I might as well grab the other one too. Oh, I think that one's up as well. Oh, maybe it's up. Yeah. I want this one. Open with the saltwater jar. I didn't know if this would take me over there, and I don't want to have to travel twice, so. Then, gotta jar, can't do saltwater. Okay, and then I gotta take it over somebody else? Like 2 people or something. Oh, there's 3 different stones I gotta do it on. Okay. Did I miss the stone somewhere? No, I'm going the right way. I was just... Wait, maybe I'm not? Oh, there it is. Okay, glowstone. This. Okay. There's one. Let's see the other one. Knee. Oh, as soon as it's done. Okay. Oh, I want to drop down there. And Son. Okay, we're done with those. Now we'll go do what the other guy needs me to do. And then we'll just turn them both in at the same time. No point in traveling across. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go down this way. And then I'll be able to... I should be able to fly here. Literally just got to go to Tural and turn in the other quest. Not really good with the names in this patch. They're like, or not patch, the expansion. Okay, what do you need, bro? Fantasy, do not lose your way. As for this one, I made a mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it was good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would like you to hunt down the one that remains. Follow the tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see. A smaller, less challenging foe. So I gotta go over here and probably do like a wait or whatever, and it'll pop out. Or it's kind of what it sounds like. Yep, destination. Surveying. Sense of hostility. Bring my bird out. Oh crap, I wasn't trying to use that. Oh, he hit me. I didn't move out fast enough. You know what, bro? Here, eat my swords. Okay. We gotta go back over here and talk to him. And then probably go back to town and we can just turn them in. Okay. Let me just teleport back to town. It'd be the fastest. One's up here. This has been a lightning experience for me. Not often am I granted a chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Kariorza, Czar the Gracious, watching over the sealed place. Something. Would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Yahara or Yamanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now, Valley Aramanda's laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Ukopachas, I don't think I'm saying the right name. All of Tural, need no longer fear Skyrim's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. I'm gonna say Buku Baku Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action... God, I need to stop doing that. Might move me to seek my next passion. Or, at the very least, provide inspiration for new combat technique. But given my soft features, I remain skeptical until I observe your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? I'm the warrior of light, bro. Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is pursuant of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Okay, we have one more to go. Get over here to him. It didn't seem like worth it to get on my cloud. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yoker will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak of glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is reflection of their joy, shining all the brilliant when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was a little tradition born, knowing that it will be a great knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village. Our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Shit, am I still missing one? Because I don't think... I can't fly yet. And I should have... I have all of those. Is there some down there in that other village that I missed? Oh my god, there is. Okay, we'll go down there and do those two then too. Those two as well. Looks like it's this way. There's one right there, I see. And there's a lookout point up there. I can't believe I missed these ones because I was here earlier, unless they didn't pop up until here recently. You said 1 million. What do you mean? They're not that precious to me, bro. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they are highly volatile. And in the past, you once used a crystal together with the elemental converter to do battle with the powerful entities you call primals. What more, you kept them in warding container at all times to protect against the deleterious effects. All of which to say, no practical use for the crystals has been discovered, meaning no one has the sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at an exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. Having never seen crystals of their like, could you blame me? But if they really have no use, you got scammed. No. Have I? Oh, look, you've been swindled? Yep, you got scammed, bro. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune has hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Brink? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you have no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Okay. Got that one. Gotta talk to them again, I guess. You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You're truly kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential use for them in Tural. For instance, crystals have a high demand amongst Turali mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster amongst the distillery guards. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals, engage their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring containers that ward off the crystal's harmful effects per your explanation. Preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of Bunewa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. I'm gonna go grab this lookout point though, maybe? Maybe I can. Maybe I have to go the other freaking way though. Oh hey, I found them. Sword wielding guard. No. That's a sword wielding guard. It says somebody with a staff. Unless I have to talk to all of them. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I probably have to get off my cloud to do it though. Okay. Did I not get it? Maybe because I wasn't in it? Oh, crap. Why are you not freaking working, dude? Whatever. It's not working. I don't know why. Bow bearing guard. Oh, it shows that he's kind of over here is what it looks like. stave is the staff, right? Intriguing. I never heard of cards for the practitioner of the arcane arts. I'll not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there is little that can be done with the crystals whose very nature is changed on a whim. And that'll complete this one. You didn't want them, sorry. So not even an agent? Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you're right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Brink. I wish to stop the peddler from continuing his crooked... Oh, I touched something. What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before the chance to swindle somebody else. That's what that quest is probably, though. But I'm going to leave that one, so then I have, like, level up quests for my other character, or my other jobs. My goodness, capable traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend up for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chaba Yukuk to save him. I think I gotta go this way. Looks like I gotta go like up and around or something. Maybe up here? Silver Lobo. Anytime I hear like Lobo, I always think of like the like anti-hero guy from like the DC universe. This is all I gotta do. This is a super easy one. I meant to do this. Not the other way around. Okay, we're done. Speak with him. Oh, we're aiding him. I can hardly believe my eyes. You fell those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. So, the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured out the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks for the timely rescue. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I am safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. These are like super easy ones. I mean, I'm kind of like over freaking leveled too. This is all like the 90, 92, 93, and I'm like 99. I'm like one level away from being like maxed out. But it is what it is. And with this, I should be able to fly. If I can't, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, I'm so relieved that he's safe. The Momodraw take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but That young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamuja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to this, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some sort of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Okay, I can fly now. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I was trying to get to. Okay. Now we can go do the last of this one. The Promise of Peace. Which I figured would be in Tural. Okay, there we go. Might as well just get on this. I think I gotta go to the inn is what I gotta go to. I'm gonna save this. There, I can save it, finally. I couldn't do it yesterday because I don't think it would allow me to because of where I purchased it while I was in the game. I think I had to restart the game to be able to register it. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Rest well. Will you be heading to the palace with Lamont? With Lamont, did you hear me? She's broken, lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. No, yeah, I can't. I can't do that, I have to sprint. I forget I can't use it here in town. Meow. Meow. I actually get to stay in a place. Cabin attendant. Welcome back, Mr. Secco. Your cabin is just to the left. Minus the light of layer dust. Minus a light layer of dust is what I meant to say. Or how I meant to say it.
You have a moment?
I might.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What did you want to talk to me about this?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry for dragging you away from your nice, comfy cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tural. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Teleport this way. Then I should just have to climb up here. Well, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Is much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. I see. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Ho ho ho! There's plenty more believe in your who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone will be more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for the success in your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Brink. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special to me. Or that more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Talking part? Looks like a talking part. Maybe.
This is much better.
I like the camera angle here and the lighting. It looks really cool.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind
Oh,
all
that's
the
freaking work.
best
I want to try
parts
something.
of
I'm
our
gonna
journey
type
so
in
far.
Chat on Twitch. Just put a dot. I didn't bring anything up. Oh, yes it didn't. You didn't put a W? Oh, there it worked. Okay.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokor dream. I'm gonna say that.
Better.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
Big super small looking on here.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Do what you need me to do.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
tonight. All I should have to do is walk here and we should be done. And that'll be the end of this quest line. Left Alpha over here. You look out and good spirits. I assure your leader time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. And I think that's going to be the end for me tonight. We will be back on... Yeah, I know it says W there. I was testing stuff. We will be back on Wednesday with the Final Fantasy I stream. So, if anybody is watching, look forward to that. Hopefully I will have everything set up on my new streaming computer, and we will be using that instead. But, alrighty then. Have a good night. And I will talk to everybody the next time. Laters.